Hello. Ha. Thanks. Of course it's gonna be this week. Of course it's gonna be this week. OBS is like, we're not gonna recognize your mic, as a treat. I hope everybody is doing better than I was yesterday, and obviously, my week is obviously going peachy because this is how I start my stream. But hi, let's start over again. Hi, Taylor and Rinji. I like swords. Welcome to Corneria. I'm glad somebody gets that joke. It's a bit of an old meme. It's a bit of an old meme, but if you ever watched 8-Bit Theater, you would get the joke, or or at least read 8-Bit Theater. There was an animation, but there originally was a web cartoon for a while, a web comic. But somebody did do like a flash animation for it. It was like early 2000s memery, Holy, that is a throwback. It sure is. But I'm old. Of course I'm gonna settle on old memes. But how you doing, Bun Bun? You look a little eepy there. And hi, Lee. And hello, Sloth. Yeah, so I was just tired on Friday. I was a little mentally worn out, and I was ready to do media night on Monday, but Monday literally came at me. Monday was like, I have hands and I'm coming after your ass. Like, just everything just snowballed all at once, and I literally got home from the gym and I just went, I don't have the energy to entertain people. I'm so sorry. So we didn't have a media night last night. Just it kind of started last week. I had someone who used to be a really good friend, and like so much so that they were like kind of considered a sibling from another mother type of situation. They called me up very drunk and said some really, really just unkind things to me. Very unkind things. And I tried to not let it get to me. And unfortunately, it did. And come Monday, like yesterday, that was kind of really weighing on me. And then I had a lot of things happen, like, all at once. Just everything was just, like, snowballed on me all at once, and it just all came to a head, and I couldn't handle things for the rest of the day. Like, it just, like, I literally got home from the gym, and I'm just like, I just don't have the energy to entertain people, because, I really wanted to do a media night, because I've been trying to do that with stream, or not stream, but, just in Discord, just have like cool hangout kind of situations every once in a while. And yeah, I just didn't have the energy, especially just what happened last week. And I've decided I am not going to talk to that person ever again. Because they just really hurt me, So obviously I'm not, it's nobody that has hung out in the channel. They have come into stream like once. Yeah. Because I invited them. But it's like nobody that like has, put in roots here, I should say. So it's nobody like anybody personally knows or anything, but it's just, yeah, it's just one of those things that really sucks. And it's just I don't want to associate with them ever again after what they said to me. So it's one of those things that just kind of weighed really heavy on me. Like, even so much, like, Mako and I were talking, and Mako was just like, no, let's not associate with them ever again, kind of situation. And it's just like, it's bad when, like, I don't normally cancel streams because I'm like in a super, super bad mood. Last time I was in a bad mood, I went on and just DJ'd, played music for y'all just to get me out of that funk. And it really did happen. It really did get me out of that funk, but just the circumstances of what happened, I just didn't have the mental energy to entertain people with just hanging out in Discord. And watching Trinity Blood, because that was the plan. So I apologize for that, and I'm not gonna let yesterday or events of last week get to me for the rest of the week, even if like small little things happen here and there to annoy me. Like not noticing OBS was like, haha, you don't have a mic right now. But anyways, hi Incog Nitro, how you doing? Enjoy a Dorito. Thank you for Dorito. I hope it's Cool Ranch. But good to see you. But that being said, though, as I said in my 2026 goals, I wanted to play. Now, I can't expect to play every Final Fantasy in the span of 1 year, but I at least want to try to play some of them in the span of this whole year. So we're gonna start with the very first one. I've never played the very first one because I never had an NES. Like the first like Final Fantasy I ever got to play, I think was personally, I think it was 7. Hi, Bull. I think 7 was like the first Final Fantasy I ever actually got to sit down and play. Look at this nerd thinking mics exist. OBS 2026, exactly. I think Tactics or 9 was your first FF. Okay. I'm not here long because I'm gonna go get my head touched by a stranger. I'm hoping you're full. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it at that. I'm just gonna keep it at that. Haircut. Okay. Let's verify that. But it was a scratch disc. Fair enough. Mine was Blitzball, so 10. Okay. I like seeing where everybody started with Final Fantasy. That being said, though, I have played 4, I have played a little bit of 5, and I have played a bit of 6. So I have played others. Okay, bye. We'll see you in a bit. I have to go to salons because barbers don't like working with your hair. That's rude. But yeah, I have played some of the early ones, but I have never played like the ones that were on the NES. But I have played some of the ones on the Super NES. I have played, obviously, the PlayStation 1 ones. I have played 10. I've played 11. I've played X2. And obviously I have played 15, 14, but I have never played 12. I have never played 13. Hello, dear brother of mine. So here is my goal. I want to try to play through the majority of them. At least, and I still haven't played 16. So that is a goal that I want to try to get through. I do still want to finish playing Persona 1 and 2. Problem is we have the issue with my capture card no longer deciding to run. So, hopefully I'll be able to solve that problem sometime in the future. Eventually. But yeah, so we're starting fresh. We're starting anew. We're playing Final Fantasy 1. We're gonna do, because I was making jokes from the old school 8-bit theater, we're gonna do the classic fighter, thief, black mage, white mage team. Because we should. But yeah, so we're gonna schmoo. Is there a mod for an armoire of invincibility? I wonder. I do wonder. But yeah. And according to Liz, it's best to play it with a walkthrough. So I'm going to take her advice, because generally she always has pretty damn good advice. So we're gonna listen to Liz on this one. So yeah. Make some adjustments here. Hopefully everything coming through. Perfect. I'm gonna move that down a little bit. All right, should I give you all permission to name our characters? Should chat name the characters? Select a name for the character up to 6 full-width characters or 12 half-width characters. So we can have 6, like, uppercase or 12 lowercase, I'm assuming. Punchy, fisty, and hooded nerd. What if it's... Oh, wait. What should we name Black Mage? Wait, I hold up this. I hate you all. Is that enough? Is that gonna work? There's not enough room unless I... Oh, hold on. There you go. Hold on, can we do it with space? I hate you all. Okay, let's see if this works. Yep, that works. Thanks, chat. Ah! The world lies shrouded in darkness. Small. The winds die. It just does sound like a comic bit. Please enter name tag BM. I hate you all. Name accepted. Wait. The seas rage. I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually run this game. It'll be interesting. Yes, it will be. It'll be very interesting. The earth decays. But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. After a long journey, 4 young travelers did at last appear. And in the hand of each was clutched a crystal. It is I! It is I, the fighter, Punchy! Oh, so they reverted back to Cornelia, which I think that was the Japanese version. I can't wait for it to say hooded nerd out of mana. The king is searching for the prophesied warrior of light. Those crystals! You must see the king at once! Welcome, travelers. I am told you carry crystals. Is this true? It is just as Lucan's prophecy foretold. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. Your Majesty, we cannot be certain that these are the warriors foretold by the prophecy. Yeah, they're just some random schlubs that carry crystals around, you know? Yet they stand before us with the crystals. I cannot dismiss this as mere coincidence. Crystal bearers, there is a task I would ask of you. Will you rescue my daughter, Sarah? Garland, a knight once in His Majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. I ask for your aid in the name of His Majesty, the King of Cornelia. Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine, which lies to our north. Of course, we did attempt to save the princess ourselves, but Garland is the finest swordsman in the kingdom. We have none who can match him. I have heard that you wish to journey to the continent to our north. The bridge leading north was lost long ago, making passage impossible. If you can rescue Sarah, I will have the bridge rebuilt as a token of my gratitude. Go now, warriors of light, and do not fail me. The dancing girl in town knows many odd bits of information. If you find yourself astray, try talking to her. She may know something that can put you back on course. Okay. The warriors of light have come at last. How long have we waited for this day to come? Garland is no longer the man I once knew. I beg of you, please return my daughter to me quickly. What happens if I go around this? E. Our reports say that Garland fled north with the princess to the Chaos Shrine. The king is searching for the prophesized warriors of light. Those crystals, could it be? Please, please save Lady Sarah. Garland was once the greatest knight in the kingdom, but power consumed him and he lost sight of who he really was. That's rough, buddy. I am Jane, Queen of Cornelia. Please, please bring my daughter, my Sarah, back to me safely. Her Majesty is overcome with grief. She shut herself inside her chambers. Please try not to upset her. Oh, I'm gonna. I am gonna upset her. Just because you told me not to. My sister! I want my sister! I'm curious how I get to, like, the wizardy looking guy. Probably have to go all the way around. The king is searching for the prophesized warriors of light. Those crystals. Could it be? Our ancestors sealed weapons within this treasure room 400 years ago. Then they then gave the key to the Elf King to hold until the coming of the Warriors of Light. Clearly we have to find the Elf King. Open the door. This door has been secured with the Mystic Key. Our ancestors sealed weapons within this treasure room 400 years ago. Okay, that's all good. Open the door. Oops. This is Cornelia, the city of dreams. I would be most happy to teach you about equipment. Would you care to listen? Sure. Equipment can be split into two categories, weapons and armor. Equipping a weapon will increase your attack rating. There are 4 types of armor: shields, helms, gloves, and body armor. Any armor you wear on your body, include armlets, is classified as body armor. Shields are held in one hand, while helms are worn on the head. Jeez, you don't say. Remember that the weapons and armor you find won't do you any good unless you equip them from the main menu. Selecting optimal will automatically equip the strongest weapons and armor in your inventory. I prefer the opposite. Me too. If you need to know about items, you've certainly come to the right person. As long as you're here, why not here, eh? It never hurts to carry a lot of potions, antidotes, and the like with you. Stocking up on items in advance will help you conserve your magic for the times you need it most. Now let's move on to sleeping bags, tents, and cottages, shall we? These 3 splendid items allow you to restore your HP and MP. You can only use them outdoors, though. In addition to these traditional items, certain pieces of equipment may be used as items as well. The only way to know if a given piece of equipment has a use is to try it out, so experimentation is key. In the course of your travels, you will come across unique items that are known as key items. Some key items have an effect when used in a specific location. Would you like to tarry for just a moment to hear about monsters? Sure. There are many types of monsters and different types have different weaknesses. Finding a monster's weakness will help you gain the upper hand in battle. For example, aquatic monsters are susceptible to lightning. Casting thunder on these monsters will deal particularly heavy damage. Some weapons are also more effective against certain monsters. I've been known to give quite the lecture on the use of magic. Interested? There are 2 schools of magic, black and white. Thank you, Rem. Thank you, PT. How are you both? White magic is comprised of healing and defensive spells, while black and magic spells are of the offensive variety. Each level of black and white magic contains 4 distinct spells. However, any given character can only learn 3 of the 4 spells of a particular magic level. You can use the Forget command to wipe your memory of any spell you've previously learned. If you want to relearn a spell you've previously forgotten, you can do that too. Try to choose a combination of spells that work well with your fighting style. Oh, the bed we go, hump shoe, me. Bro reciting the rules of Pokemon to us? Yeah, seems like it. Is she the dancing girl?
Hi there, I'm a dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? Hee!
Let's take a peek at your reflection in the water.
Ugh! You're filthy. Use this to wash up.
Restore the crystals to grace. It's a well. It looks like you could climb inside, but you can't, really. Welcome. Okay, everybody got clothes. So we're gonna go, obviously, 1 leather armor, 1 chain. There we go. Thanks! You're welcome. I am currently melting. Oh, is it really hot? We have the nunchaku. And all I could think of was the sword chucks. I wish they would put sword chucks as an actual thing in this one. It's 94 with high humidity and no wind. Ew! Gross. Why? Clearly, Black Mage should be able to get way better damage than 4 with the knife. I'm sorry. Welcome. Alright. Probably should have some potions. That's probably a good idea. So we're gonna buy a couple. We can't afford a Phoenix down. We're too broke for that. According to the guide, it says at least get 2 to 3 levels before we do anything. So we're gonna do that. I once lived far to the east of here in the harbor city of Provoca. These days I hear it's turned into a pirate's den. The king truly believes in Lucan's prophecy, that the warriors' lights will come to save the princess.
Oh, please, you must rescue the princess. Find anything to your liking?
Okay, so she's got cure. Or does she? Alright. I like for a split second forgot that we named Black Mage I Hate You All. Sage Lucan said something about finding the crescent moon, then he just up and left town. Sage Lucan was like, I'm out. Alright. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna get 3 levels. Because that's what the guide said. Okay, I like the I like the remaster of the music. Just gonna vibe here. Ah, we're out of time. Magic. Okay. Hey, we made a level. Or quick save. Ooh, we got some wolves. Do, 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 do. Everybody get their crepes. They really had to take the time to make your crepes there. We're a bit close to getting a level. Okay. Okay, that just takes us back to the castle. Hold up. Okay. Alright, we can get thunder. We don't have a hell of a lot of cash right now, but you know, we're getting by. We'll get one more potion for good measure. And I think we have enough to go to the inn. Yes. Pleasant dreams. Honk shoo me 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 time. Broke boys just saying so. Yep. Well, that was a nice crit. Okay, that's the broken bridge. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Okay, this is the Chaos Shrine. Oh shit! Black Mage got taken down. I don't have a Phoenix down. White Mage doesn't have a resurrection spell yet. Hey, Linty! Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. Jeez. Oh, we got a potion out of that. Can I use the sleeping bag when people are dead? Probably not. Did fishing not go off? I don't think I heard it. Hold on. Nope, it's not connected to Twitch. Alright, we're gonna reload. Yeah, just stuff them in the bag, it should be fine. It makes dragging them to the hospital much easier. It does. It does. Alright, we're gonna try that again. Okay, this should be better. We hope. This is where I'm like, I probably should have grabbed that undead spell. Oh well. This is a large group again. Oh, somebody ran.
Winning. Chest contained a leather cap.
Optimal. Nice leather cap. Hell yeah. Actually, we might be okay. At least fighter's taking, like, minimal damage. Let's go! Potion! Tent! Oh, those wolves are green. I don't like that. Oh, they poison too. Fantastic. Of course, poison wolves are a staple. Oh no. At least we got another potion. That's a problem. I don't have an antidote. My kingdom for an antidote. Okay. Can I use... Can't use sleeping bag. 1 potion per casualty. Fighter is holding on. We're doing our best here. Okay. Hold on, fighter! It's like Pokemon again. Ticking poison. Did we get through the poison or did Fighter die? Oh, yep. Fighter's down. Everybody go nap time, please. Everybody went nap time. I guess the only way to get him back up is a phoenix down. They did the dance and they're still out? Yep. FF1 has hands, yeah, especially when you look at the price of a frickin' Phoenix down, god damn. Alright. Get your ass up. Now we have to earn money just to get Black Mage back up. This isn't helping the name at all. The fact that we named him I Hate You All. And he's dead right now. We'll earn that Phoenix Down money. We'll earn that Phoenix Down money. We have 260. Okay, we have 308 gil. We're getting that Phoenix Down money. Whatever that is, it has hands. Phoenix Down economy is why Garland revolted. Ooh, I got Apprentice Warrior. Damn, Linty never noticed you? Damn. Okay, 371. Hold on. T probably shitting. Your stylist isn't here. Ah, you have to wait? Do 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 do. What's that unicorn thing again? What are we at? 512. Perfect. Let's get Black Mage back up. Are we going here? Oh, this might be where- oh, you wish to resurrect, I hate you all! Oh, that would have been cheaper than getting a Phoenix Down. Oh well. I learned something. Alright, let's do that again. Poor Black Mage needs to catch up. Alright. We made it. Oh, we got poison wolves again. Two poison wolves. Logically, poison wolves should be easier to fight. You would think so. Welcome in, weak sentry. Welcome to chat. Alright, we got everything out of there. And we can't get to anything on the right, apparently. Nah, they just have bad tummy aches. You know what? Fair enough. We all fight in that tummy ache on occasion. The king will have no choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be mine! Your character should have good tummy aches to balance out the battle. Who's there? Huh, the king's lapdogs. Do you have any idea who you're messing with? You really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? Very well. I, Garland, will knock you all down. Damn, we get into the nitty-gritty already. Okay. Well, we did. We beat Final Fantasy. Congratulations, everyone. You've come to rescue me? I am Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. Words can never be enough to thank you. That's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. Yippee! Hey, son. You must allow me to show my gratitude. Please accompany me to Castle Cornelia.
I win every time because I'm the best. And so are you.
Oh, I'm glad that Mark actually worked this time. Thank you for returning to my daughter. Thank you for returning my daughter to my side. There can be no doubt that you are the warriors of light from Lucan's prophecy. Damn, it's destiny. Hell yeah. You should hear the prophecy in its entirety. If I may. When darkness veils the world, for warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. The 4 crystals will never shine again. Now I hear that a crystal can be found on the continent to our north. Restoring light to the crystals is our only hope of ridding the world of the monsters which plague it. I will have the bridge to the north rebuilt as I promised. I pray that you succeed in restoring light to the 4 crystals and to the world. Thank you. Thank you. Wait just a moment. This lute has been entrusted to the princesses of Cornelia for many generations. When he abducted me, Garland took this lute as well. I want you to have it. It may aid you on your journey. You obtained the loot! And now we can play Wonderwall. If you wanted, you could... I mean... Here in Cornelia, you know. No, it's nothing. You should make preparations for your journey. Restore light to the crystals. Damn, he's building that bridge fast. Orders from His Majesty. We're to do our part to fulfill Lucan's prophecy. Look at them go. They are hustling. They are working faster than Caltrans ever could. What does this bridge have to do with the prophecy? 4 warriors of light are here. They're here in Cornelia. Yes, we will take a snooze.
So, why are you still here? Weren't you supposed to be crossing that bridge to the north? You must really want to see me dance.
Is she ever gonna dance? Hey, yo. Okay, so, we'll grab a high potion. We'll get a phoenix down. Okay, I think we're good. No, no dancies. I want dancies. One singular goblin.
Ah! Stop it! Ah! Gross!
Hi, Dr. Dreads.
Go!
I love stealing. I love taking things. And so their quest began. As the four warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. Hold on, my iPhone's blocking the way here. They did not even know the true significance of the four crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once long ago held a light that shone so brilliantly. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light. If only iPhone were smaller. Stream was good, did some speedruns and made some personal bests. Hell yeah! That's what we love to hear. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, that's a big boy. Big boy got hands. Let her cook. Why is he running with worms? You know what? Crazy ass lineup. I've learned not to question it sometimes. Maybe those are his only friends. Oh, it's 4 of those unicorns. Do 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 do. Hell yeah! one of those horses was like, nah, I'm good, I'm out. This is a fight not worth fighting. Okay, so this probably is where we need to go first.
Frontwards, backwards, any way you see. Such a strange spell to swish, swish, Ari. Eno, Linda, Nick, swish, swish, aroo. Ouch. My eye! My eye! Ouch! I can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye. Who could have stolen it from me? My eye! My eye! Ouch! Like...
She can't see a thing, and then we're just like stealing her goods. Hi, Rhyme. One singular goblin. Ooh, preemptive strike. Okay, at least it's not another poison wolf. Alright, I think we found our town.
Please, help us! Those blasted pirates! They're running around looting and pillaging like they own the place!
Can I at least take a nap?
50 gil!
The other place with 30. Damn, raising the prices on us. Assuming those are our pirates here.
You've got cannonballs of steel to be taking on the great pirate Beaky! Kill all them boys! Aye aye, Captain, we'll make their bones go crunch!
I thought for a split second they looked like Ninja Turtles. Damn, the whole crew, I know. Ooh, a leather shield. There goes one, there goes two.
I'm be most sorry, young masters. I'll be making no more fuss, I swear. I want you to take me ship for your troubles. Can you find it in your heart to forgive an old pirate?
We got a boat!
Yippee! I've had myself a change of heart. I plan to buckle down and be the hardest worker in town. You believe me, don't ye?
What, no airship yet? Is there even an airship in this game?
There are many monsters in the Aldean Sea. Best be careful.
It's Final Fantasy. Yeah, you're right. Alright, optimal? Yes. Damn, shit expensive. We're not that rich.
Because of you, we needn't fear the pirates anymore. Thank you so much.
Okay, nobody's down, so we're good there.
I fled here from Melmond, a town far to the west. It is truly a pitiable sight. The earth rots and monsters attack in the night. Is there nothing you can do to help?
Let's see. Alright, we gotta make back some of our money. Not enough. Make back a little bit of our money here. Story of poverty, sure is. Alright, I think we gotta go out and earn ourselves a little bit more cash. Gil, perfect. Why am I the thief all of a sudden? What the hell is that? I don't like it. Freaky little man. Lizard, I. Oh boy. I hate it. How much skill do we have? 500. Oh, we got a lot from fighting those giants. Bring on those giants, please. Another worm. The worm ran. The worm was like, I'm out. Without ogre backup, it ain't so tough. He's like, I'm good. Peace. Oh, there we go. We need more of the giants or ogres, whatever they are. Come back! I want to farm you for your moolah. Not the freaky ass lizard. The giants don't want to come back. Oh, we finally got one. Protect Black Mage, he is squishy. 991 gil. That will afford us some spells. Okay, 491. Alright, we're gonna go to the inn and farm more cash. Hi, Autumn Valley! Beat up more ogres for more cash. Give the ogres a shakedown. Bully the local wildlife. Hey, there we go. $390 gil. I'm not even mad. Oh, one ran away. Give me the moolah. I'm here for bullying the giants. We got Black Mage to a point that he's actually starting to hold up on his own. Kinda. $1,200. I want to at least get to FF14 looking a little weird. What are you talking about, Mara? I mean, it looks the same to me. They update in the last couple days? Yeah, didn't you hear? We're reverting back to the pixel days. This is how we play FF14 now. No bunny boys! Need some FF14 bunny, or Final Fantasy 1 bunny boys. Oh, they introduced the hooded nerd. That's different. I can thank chat for naming everybody. Mostly it was Bun Bun. I mean, it seems pretty good, yeah. Well, Mara. If you ever read 8-Bit Theater, it would make more sense. We just need some sword chucks in here. Many a eon ago. Alright, I think we have enough for what we need. I think we're good. When does the Lich go on his gamer arc? I'm not sure. Okay, we got that, we got that. Okay. Optimal. Good. How much money we have? 1,300. That should be good, because then we can get spells, and then we get some leftovers for extra items. Yes. Okay, so we got that. Da-da-da.
Okay. Antidote. Grab one of those. Grab one of those. I don't need a gold needle at the moment. Da 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 da. Alright. I think we're good. We took care of them pirates. We got the princess back. Oh. And it's time for us to take a little break. So we're gonna do that. Good time to stretch. Get your snackies, drinks, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few. Okay. We are back. Alright. So we got a boat. Moving onwards with boat. Okay, so apparently there's a mini game that earns you a bunch of money. I think. So try to figure out how you access it. I don't think this is working. You're supposed to hold like the cancel button and press confirm. And apparently a minigame is supposed to show up. I can't see it. Yeah, I can't seem to access it. We have new friends.
Shark! Hi, Choco! Guess what, Choco? There's chocolates on my throne now. Let's go! Oh no. Final Fantasy, your beloved! Yes. I am aiming to play them all. Yes, 9 is one of my favorites. These sharks are so ridiculous looking. Uh-oh. These sharks have hands. Hey! I look forward to it. You're so eepy. Oh no. We have an eepy Choco. Alright, so we're aiming to go south. Well, hey, we know this guy. Yay! Chocolates! Did I go to the right place? Elven Castle. Okay, I did. The chocolatier will be glad to buy you those chocolates. Awesome, thank you. Yes, I very much so. I appreciate it. It's a little elf guy. I just don't know what we can do. Please help our prince. Haunted chocolatier, I heard... Because he's, like, still, like, working between, like, Stardew Valley and Haunted Chocolatier. I think he said something like Honey Chocolatier won't come out until like maybe 2030. Something like that. Yeah. It is quite the project, because it's just one guy. It's just one person working on the project. $100 a night. Good lord. Alright, what kind of spells do we got? Level 3, Fire! Holy shit. 10, we got 1,000. I gotta figure out how to unlock that puzzle. It's a gravestone. Here lies Link. Throwing some shade there. Okay, optimal. Within the next 5 years, yeah. Gonna be some time, so could be technically. Could be. I am a sage. When the time is right, the future is revealed to me. I shall wait patiently until then. Okay, we're good there. We're gonna have to earn some cash. The text doesn't like you, Mara. Weapons or armor made of mithril are sturdy and powerful. You should give them a try. You'll be surprised. I am a sage when the time is right. Okay. Sage is everywhere. Good, it's a shitty foam font. Astos' curse has put our prince into a deep sleep from which he cannot awake. Please, will you not aid our slumbering prince? The Dark Elf King Astos stole into the castle and placed a curse on our prince. Then Astos carted away the castle's treasures. I've heard rumors of a witch who can brew any potion you can imagine. Let's see, I think her name was Matoya. Yeah, we need to find her eye.
princess slept under Astos' curse for 5 years now. There must be a concoction that can rouse one who sleeps, so... But where? Honkshu, me. The dwarves live in a cave on the western edge of the Aldean Sea. They're a friendly bunch. No one knows where Astos, king of the Dark Elves, is gone. He's decided to live up to his name. Let me move up, game. There we go. Door has been secured with a mystic key. Damn. The treasure room has been secured with the mystic key. Thanks. Alright. So we're gonna, do some farming. Maybe we'll do it on the water, because we made some pretty good money that way. Why the ogre look like that? I don't know, Mara. Maybe you should ask him. To his face. I would if he was real. Just go up to him and ask, why you look like that? There we go.
I don't like that eyeball monster thing. I will. I will straight up tell him. Those shark things are ridiculous. Why are the sharks so cunty? Oh shit, we gotta fight more of those sharks. Those sharks are a gold mine. I'm still trying to figure out, there's like supposed to be a mini game you can access on the boat. I haven't seen it come up. Okay, hold on one second. Okay, still nothing. $276 gil. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of antidotes. I also want to get spell upgrades. Give me more of the sharks. The sharks give the good money.
Miss Michelle Jean! Hello! Hello, Raiders! Welcome on in! How are you doing? Hello, hello! Welcome on in, Raiders! If you do not know me, hello, my name is Keely. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games. Today we're playing the original, well, remastered, but the original Final Fantasy. We're going old school today. But how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, Nicole Dolly. Welcome in. Hello, Nate Dog. And Miss Michelle Jean. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy V. Nice. So you're going old school today, too. Amazing. Good time to go old school, isn't it? You sure was. Nice. But I hope you had a great time and you had a great stream. And Raiders, if any of you need to go, I completely understand. If not, if you want to stick around, I'm going to be on for another hour and a half or so. So if you just want to chill out, hang out, vibe with the old school vibiness, I was like, what's a good word for it today? Yeah, if you want to chill and hang and relish in the old school time, you know, feel free to hang out. But there's no obligation to stay. Please take care of yourself. Please get some of that post-stream care. It is very important. You saw that I was playing your favorite Final Fantasy, so you had to pop in with everyone. I appreciate that. I greatly appreciate it. It's actually my first time I've ever played Final Fantasy 1, even though this is like the remaster. I still can appreciate it. Sorry, I need to take a little sippy. You played the original a ton on the NES. Nice! I never got a chance to play the original on the NES. Alright, so we have 2,400 gil. Let's see what that can get us. Okay. Alright, so we're good there. Doop, 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 doo. Yeah, I figured I would have to do, you know, the 8-bit theater classic build. Okay, we got that. Alright, we're gonna get another armlet. Get a shield. Few more caps. Oh wait, I should have waited. Never mind. Optimal. Okay, optimal. Optimal. Wait, you can use the armlet too. Personally, I think it'd be more viable to go Black Mage, Black Mage, Black Mage, and Black Mage. I mean, you wouldn't be the first to do so.
At least try to get some of our money back. Be very squishy, yes. Just a little bit. No squishy when enemy already dead. Oh, right. We don't have enough for spells. Alright. Farming time! Well, we got the Jolly Green Giant here. Okay. I forgot to go visit the inn. I'm gonna do that after this. Knowing that there's more ogres out here. 690 gil. Okay. I think we're gonna farm out here. Thrifty spender. Oh, wait. I thought the sharks were a good source of income, but now we got the ogre chief. Bunch of dogs. Oh man. Dog's hurting the black mage. It's our friend! Let's see. $1,600. Just some casual ghouls.
Good night, son. Sleep well.
Two ogres. Lucky me.
Snakes. They go hiss.
Oh, great. Do we have an antidote spell yet? No.
We do not.
We're gonna have to buy a bunch too. Doggos! More doggos! Oh, we got experienced warrior. Haha, ogre. Fire. Never mind. $2,700. Do. Da, 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 da. More doggos! That's a lot of doggos. Where are we at? 2,800. Can't believe the cost of the spells. The level grind is real. We're only level 12. It's our ogre friend. Okay, 3,000. Oops, I keep going into the castle. Alright, Thundara. I want Fire. Thundara. Volcara. Okay, we're gonna still need Cura. Oh, heal. Oh wait, that entire party. I might grab Diara. Definitely Cura. Heal would be good too. I hate that you have to choose between the four. And I don't really have any offensive spells for her. Why do I keep doing that? Expensive ass inn. Wolves! More wolves! A whole 200 gil. Okay, we got an ogre. That did some damage. Do. Black Mage may be squishy, but he sure is powerful with spells.
Lucky us. Back after taking care of puppy. Yay! Welcome back. Give the puppy lots of pets for me.
Sure do. They are a cash cow. Welcome back, Bull. How did your haircut go?
Hooray!
Oh no! I hope that it feels better. Didn't know them, but he did a good job. Well, that's good. The worst is going to a hairdresser you've never been to before. You tell them what you like, you show them what you like, and then they do the complete opposite. And you wind up with a hairstyle you hate. An AI interview? That sounds like a trap. I hate the sound of that. I would say definitely no to that interview. Come on, ogres. Damn. Yeah, I absolutely hate the sound of, like, an AI interview. Hey, Mystery Mist! Ah! Oh yeah, that reminds me. The artist behind this model is doing a... There we go. Is doing a 2.0. I don't know if she's gonna actually update this version of the model, or you actually have to buy the 2.0. I wouldn't mind buying it. Because they're cute as hell. But she posted on her Twitter, it is very, very bouncy. It bounces a lot more. Uh-oh. Gotta put some heals on the thief. There we go. More wolves! Give us the ogres! Damn, the thief is hitting 4 times now. Black Mage getting in 2 hits. Double the stabs. Ah, these wolves. Oh, right, we don't have that yet for her. We're working on that. Now I have to remember how to get back to town. Okay, we are... okay. Go in and rest up. Oops. Gotta be a way to lure the ogres out. Just be like, here, ogre, 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 ogre. Getting lots of wolves. Ah, an ogre. More wolves. Yes. No more wolves. The flip side with wolves, they good EXP. That's true. They are pretty good EXP. We're getting closer to the next level. The level grind is real. The money grind is real too. We need the elusive ogre chief. More wolves. Everybody's stabbing the wolves. I probably shouldn't wander too far from where I'm supposed to go. That could be sudden death. I like the little swampy area, though. Nah. Okay. I like how, in the old school days, how we portrayed mountains as, like, little triangular pyramids. These ogres really don't want to come out. So something in fantasy maps I've tried to figure out and learned, how do the tectonics work there? Huh. I never really thought about that before. Uh-oh. That actually got me thinking because of, like, games like Ion, where their world is actually inside the actual planet. Not on the outside of the surface, but the actual inside. How do tectonics work in that world? The ogres don't want to come out and play. Also, I need to turn my fan on. Give me a second. The heater's running, but it's making this room really, really warm, so just a moment. Alright. Getting some airflow going on in here. Okay, so we have 3,300. I want to at least get over 4,000 gil. Because then we can get White Mage's spells and buy a bunch of antidotes. Because apparently we're going to need a bunch of antidotes. Like right now. Antidotes and potions, apparently. Haha, a couple of ogres. $390 gil and XP. That's putting us close to 4,000. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get spells for White Mage and stock up on stuff for the Marsh Cave. Hi, Twitchmon. Yes, yes it is. One of my fellow one of my fellow VTuber friends was like, bring a walkthrough. She has also been trying to do Final Fantasy in chronological order. And she's like, if you're gonna play one, bring a walkthrough. Yeah, I'm not going in, we're not raw dogging it. Ugh, I don't like these snakes. It's going. We're just grinding. Grinding. Alright, we're gonna get Kira. Of course. I'm gonna get Diara in heals. Welcome. I need antidotes. Give me many. Perfect. Alright. We're going to the marsh cave. Hopefully we won't have any rude interruptions. No poisoned wolves. Oh, this is some marshland. I believe we are heading towards the place we need to go. Ooh, I am now a legendary warrior. Alright. We're in the right place. Dun dun dun. Eek eek. Oh, those are ghastly. No, they're shadows. No, this is Patrick. Those are funky little guys. Funky little guys hit hard. Okay, I don't know if I want to go down yet. Okay, that's where we came from. Ambushed. Uh-oh. Okay, nothing here. Hi, Dan. No, not the poison wolves. How are you doing on this insert time of day? I am doing well. Thank you so much for asking. Welcome to chat. Spiders! Set them on fire! Never mind. Beat him up! Those little weird slimy things hurt. At least you can talk to the bats. Whose ooze is that? I see that you're playing the game that started it all. I sure am. I have actually never played Final Fantasy 1 before, so it is a first time for me. I pretty much started with 7. I'm currently playing 14. Oh yeah, we play, I've been playing 14 as well. I'm still in ARR. Oh yeah, I am too. I haven't really been playing all that long. Even though my account was made in like 2016, I think. My MSQ level is 20 if that says it. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. No judgment here. Sounds like me on my 4th trial account. We're gonna go Yara. MSQ 20 with an almost level 40 character. Like I said, no judgment. I think part of it is because it's really easy to level now, so I don't think this matters right now, so I totally get it. I'm the same way. I haven't joined a guild either. Yo, we got a dagger. On stream, I'm playing a summoner, but when I'm all by my lonesome, I actually main a white mage. You're an archer. That's actually what I started with, when I first started the game. Damn, everybody going for the thief. It was either archer or white mage. Totally get it. Ugh. Glad I brought antidotes. Lancer exists. Sure does. Chest contained 1120 gil. Lucky us. I can appreciate that. Oh, these are very defense heavy. And they poison. Great. Thank you for the glasses. This is why we brought lots of antidotes. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh, he ran. Running like a punk. Nah, I get it. I have to wear glasses. I can't read text if I don't have one. Spidoo! Alright. Down the ladder. Down the hatch. Can't save in here, can we? This would like lead me to think that this is like some sort of safe room. It is in fact not. Poisoning the men here. I'd like to think that it would exist. I know this isn't Persona, but I'd like to believe. You gotta believe. Yeah, we play a lot of Atlas games here, too. It does kind of look like the butterflies from Persona. Poison wolves! Heh. Okay, I'm assuming that goes that way. Alright, so we're gonna look around. No! Oh, these guys hurt. Heal. No! Shoot. Okay, how many Phoenix Downs do we have? Oh, fuck, we only have one. Alright. We got a potion. Alright, we're gonna have to move out of here. do get a map. You're either 10... The way Golden can be, sometimes you're either 10 levels under, or you can wind up like 20 levels over. And just like... work the boss over really quickly. Especially if you're farming... Aw, crap. If you're farming some of the side quests, it can take a while to get some of the items. Alright, we gotta make our way out and get back to town. Because we have a dead black mage. We need I hate you all. Also, we're gonna save. Yeah, farming the side quests in Golden can really get you high level before you finish the next dungeon area. I totally did all the social links. Good, you're supposed to do the social links. Oh. Meaning you didn't do the social links? Hopefully I can find my way back. Yeah, so I'm discovering. They do, but they actually will reflect, they do reflect what happens at the very end. It's not, like, super important, but it does, like, it does affect the ending a little bit. Plus, you get to pick who your best gal is. Clearly, and it's clearly Yusuke, right? Oh, Murray. Persona. Persona. If you look, best gal is Mari and best romance option is Yusuke. Exactly! Best romance is always gonna be Yusuke. Well, we've got 8,000 gil, so we're gonna, pick up some extra supplies. Also get our, get our black mage back up. He's a little dead. Oh yeah, Rise is definitely a great choice. I only listened to Laura Bailey sing the song. I actually didn't play it in English. I just prefer Japanese dubbing. I'm kind of a purist, sorry. I'm kind of a purist. There are some English dubbings I'll listen to, but I just prefer the Japanese dubbings. Oh, we're gonna get some ether. Good to have. Okay, okay, so we got some extra supplies. Looking at the current time, we're gonna make our way back to the swamps, and then we're gonna call it a night. Because I don't want to run overtime. Oh yeah, I do recall that Matt Mercer was Kanji for Dancing All Night. I didn't know Sam Riegel was Teddy. I'm so used to hearing his voice as Bram in Guild Wars 2. I had no idea. Well, Bram, the good thing about him is he gives Sam work. Yo! We got ogres! Yo, the other one ran away. Yeah, we're big fans of Atlas games around here. I do need to go back to playing the Vengeance route of SMT5. Of course, I have it as New Game Plus, and I just frickin' annihilate everything. Especially since we have Demi-Fiend on team, too. You never made it far on the base SMT5. That's okay. I would definitely play Vengeance, especially for PC. Play the Steam version, for sure. Just for a lot of things like better frame rate, and you don't have to buy all the DLC, like which was on which was what happened with the Switch version. Want to know your first SMT game? Was it Nocturne? Because that seems to be a lot of people's, especially mine. Some people will play the 3DS version. Stranger for the DS. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. A lot of times it's Nocturne because that was like the first globally released SMT3, because that was mine. To specify, not the 3DS, but the DS, yeah. Wait, can I? Okay, I was like, can I? Teleport? Okay. Alright, we saved. Anyways, we are moving on out. It is that time of the night. We will continue on a Thursday. Sorry, looking for the musics. There we go. Want to know your first persona? Sure. Persona Q Shadow. That one has some funny moments. That one has some funny moments. Especially because you can marry Yusuke in that game. Anyways. Sometimes I think about how there is a small subset of Americans whose first SMT game was Jack Bros. Yes, thank you. We're going to continue on Thursday. Tomorrow we're going to play some Final Fantasy XIV. Try to get the actual, like, summoner status. Like, summoner status. But yeah. Thank you, everybody, for joining me today, as always. I greatly appreciate it. we'll be back tomorrow, as I said. If you're new to my channel, hello. Welcome. Also, turns out SMT4 is really, really hard. It is. I have it on my 3DS. I haven't played it in a while, though. But if you want to check out my schedule, I post it on my social medias and my Discord. You can check them out there. And I post a new schedule every Sunday with what we are doing throughout the week. Tentatively. But yeah, we'll be doing Final Fantasy most this week, between Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 14. Friday, we're going to be doing a Valentine's Eve kind of party. I'll be DJing, doing a little holiday DJing stuff, and we're gonna romance some monster boys. We're gonna romance some monster boys. I forgot who was it. My brother who sent me it. We're gonna play Homicipher. Probably about an hour of it after I DJ, because I'll probably DJ for 2 hours and then we'll look at some scary boys. But yeah. Anyways, we're gonna go raid out. We're gonna go say hello to Cuppy on? Cuppy's on! Okay, Cuppy on. We're gonna go harass Cuppy. Cause Cuppy, speaking of scary games, Cuppy's gonna be playing some horror indie games. So we're gonna go, make sure Cuppy shits themselves. You know, as a treat. You want to give my raid message? Thank you. Twitch, or not Twitch. Stream Deck. Anyways. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Let's give Cuppy our love. And yes. But for now. Bye-bye for now.